Good time zone artifacts and a happy birthday to all of those around the world. Day 3 of the lottery. Fingers crossed. And I think we stopped right before like a boss fight or close to a boss fight, it seems. See what happens. I mean, technically that one fight beforehand was a boss fight, the hardest fight so far, despite being a random dude. Wabam. I was hoping moving my game over to a different drive would have improved load times, but that doesn't seem to be the case at all. As you can see, I'm standing in front of a random box. I was recording for a video. Wow. 50 Stellar Jade. Who won this time? Someone with one letter in their name? That's crazy. 70, 80, 70, 70, 71, 83. Is there a pattern? See, I'm 60. I'm way off. They're 70 and 80s, and I'm only 60. So like, my RNG must not be good enough. That must be it. We have that little thing is done. Update on Herta. I started farming relics, but I didn't get a single good one at all. So that's that. Such is life. Wait, how do I? Where am I supposed to be? I think I'm supposed to be here. We have to change the past to save the future, even though this is a memory, so I'm not sure how this all works. He was jealous, cunning, and foolishly stubborn. Having missed his last chance, the nightmares of Thanatos enveloped him and drove away his sanity. From this day, he saw two suns in the sky. Only the immortal gods can seek what is eternal.
The sons of battle. That's...
From a time dimension very close to ours.
So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Well, let's just start with these first.
Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Nikador's soul has been severed into 4 parts by the Crimnoans, and is sealed into the 4 statues in the soul forging zone. Insert the giant swords in these statues' hands into the bases to release one of the fragments of Nikador's divinity. Use the hand of Zagreus to grab the charging devices and place it at the foot of the statue, then use Ornyx's prayer to rewind space-time, letting the giant sword in the statue's hand return to its completed state and activate the statues. Statues that are broken can be completed by shining the light of the miracle orbs. After all 4 statues in space-time are activated, you can break the shackles of Nikador's divinity and advance the story. Weird that they gave a tutorial for that, but okay. What if Naeus is the 5th fragment? Calling it now.
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Yes, I'm okay. Thanks for stopping us. We already knew that. I guess we'll rewind time for this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle, even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog. They alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
The sword failed to return to its original state. Something is still missing here. Perhaps you should try use the hand of Zagreus to restore the statue's base. Okay. Five coins. I saw a second one just gonna go. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Four. I don't know where the fifth one is. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Haha.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Yeah, so we need the other. Need to continue to move the hand around, so we have to kill this one. This one's gonna get in our way.
Activate.
It's gonna be annoying.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! This is double speed. Every victory is hard won. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. Full of supplies. A rare find.
Come back to that in a second.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the black tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods. They stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
So maybe they were doing this, I guess, not as maliciously as I might have first thought.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
I thought, they're trying to get rid of Nikador, but I guess maybe they're trying to beat the Black Tide somehow. Not sure how this was supposed to do that, but I guess we lost the bridge. That's fine.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel, a testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
where could the missing fragment be?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption.
Just an archipelago? I mean, how big of an archipelago are we talking here? They come in many different sizes.
They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
What were they fighting in the Black Tide specifically? We've only seen just little pieces of the Black Tide. I wasn't sure if there was actually anything to fight inside of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Oh, interesting. Are all these versions of you from the past? That's interesting. I mean, obviously he's part of Nikador.
All of these. They're...
So it can... Nias can die and just like come back, I guess?
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
How do we stop them then?
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
Well, we can't put this off any longer.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs! Trust me. Grant me an end. Infinity warrior! Corpus Enos.
Yeah, so we just crossed timelines. Okay.
So, this is Nikodor's true form. It's incredible. Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Ow.
Still the same one.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Ow. Nikodor doesn't have like any technical elemental weaknesses. Reducing the HP of Conquer or Be Conquered restores the corresponding character's maximum restorable HP. Yes. Actually, we're combining mechanics from the Abominations of Abundance and from Sleepy, or whatever their name was. It'd be really funny if Katoris gets Nikodor's core flame and not Finon.
Sam, awaiting orders.
Honestly, I think that'd be kind of cool. Unfortunately, we didn't get.
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything
Technique off.
burns to ashes!
We tried.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set.
Let the show begin!
Price like a good, my friends.
Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Time for a fun. Firefly type 4 in position. Set the scene ablaze! Attack detected.
Ow.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork. Let's improvise.
This is more than a battle.
All right, got those two free. That's a big sword. Ow. Oh, come on. Dude, I didn't even get to kill the other one. Alright. I see how it's gonna be.
Can I have
I
fun
didn't mean
this
to
time?
actually attack there.
I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this.
Probably should just focus on killing the boss, really.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
We don't have enough DPS, I guess, to free all of our characters, so there's just no point in actually freeing
Dreams
our
do
characters.
come true. The mood is set.
Let the show begin! In the mood for another beating?
As long as
Slice like
he doesn't reduce our HP more,
Indulge yourselves!
I guess we're fine.
Joining the battle.
It's a dangerous game, but
Like
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
Set the seas aflame! Time for a buzz.
Feel the same.
Yeah.
Fight to land!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time for a buzz. Firefly Type 4 in position. This is double speed.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Set the seas.
Hopefully, the two other phases don't use the same thing. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to rethink ignoring it. But for now, we're ignoring it.
Time for a buzz.
Ow. Alright, he's still doing it.
Promise you, Lord Nihus,
And these
your
spells.
nightmare will be over soon.
We have a new thing attached to us here to dispel. Damage taken increased by 10%. Oh my
Gonna
gosh.
keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath for a while. Nice,
Well.
like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I don't know if this is a team for us for this fight.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I don't know if my Acheron team would be anything.
It ain't over.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
So it's a shame that it's not just. It's harder than Dreamy because Dreamy was like the number of hits. This is you actually just have to kill them, and they certainly are not.
Don't miss the best timing. Dreams do come true.
I mean, they're just as strong as normal enemies, pretty much.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Ow. Alright, yeah, that's okay.
Set the seas aflame!
Phase 2 is brutal for that.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Worlds? Entire worlds? Really? We'll try this too. Haven't used them in a little bit.
So, this is Nigador's true form. Well done on them.
Everyone's a customer.
I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Creations!
Don't know how Fushu Win's gonna handle it.
Yin and yang.
Well, that was a waste of skill, I guess, but doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not sure how she's gonna handle distribution of damage in combination with his mechanics. We'll find out.
Still waters uplift.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ow.
And yang. This combat needs optimizing.
This is double speed.
That's not my healer,
Forget your
which
wallet.
I've come to appreciate.
Happy New Year!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Time for fun.
Alright, you do regain. We're already dead. You do regain the health incrementally, so you don't have to kill it to regain everything. It translates per damage, so that's slightly.
A quick divination.
So even if we don't kill them, we can still
Human
get some health back.
creations.
Which means I'd probably use my other team. Use Firefly team. I'll probably.
This sneakador's truthful. Well done on that.
Yes.
Prepares a fight
There we go.
till the end of time.
I'll probably use my. Oh, no,
Take your
no, I
positions.
didn't. Okay, well. Why did the tutorial pop up for that one? It didn't pop up for that one. Did it? That was annoying.
Dreams do come true.
I'll use Firefly to attack Nikador. She'll do Blast to the other two characters next to Nikador, and I'll use my other characters to just
The
focus
mood
on
is set. Just let the show begin.
characters. Let's see how that goes for us.
Nice like a good
Without the fire advantage of
Indulge yourselves!
Firefly's technique, though, this team does get a big disadvantage. Gallagher can't really do anything. Besides
My
reduce attack, which I guess I
enemies.
should only use on Nikador, because
Time for fun.
the damage doesn't matter. Debuff is better.
Step up, let's see ya.
I'm so everything burns to ashes! This is more than a fight. To live!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Time for fun.
I mean, even with this help, it's not doing a lot of damage.
This is double speed. Set the seeds aflame!
Ow. I didn't mean to click that.
Nice like
Whoops.
a good brew,
Whatever.
my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Two characters are stunned now? That's the thing he can do now? Didn't do that last time.
I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this.
Yeah, we just don't do enough. It feels weird to focus on them when we barely even...
Time
We
for
killed
fun.
one that whole time?
Take your positions.
Like, was it
Dreams
worth
do
it?
come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I wonder.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live! Attack detected.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
I mean, at least
This is double speed.
Firefly is the one we can ignore the most. Being able to heal herself constantly is good. Huh? We didn't kill anyone that time.
Dreams do come true. Step up, let's see it. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Time to mix things up.
Good as new.
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
More enemies. Time for a fight.
Join the battle.
Oh, come on.
Step up, let's see it.
We were like
This combat
one
needs
energy off
optimizing.
from that. That was
This is double
ridiculous.
speed.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes. Set the scene aflame.
That's all you got.
Finally broke him at least. Why is our energy always one away?
Fight till land.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fight. This is double speed.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Why did that thing keep popping up? Sure.
This is more than a battle.
It distracted me and I clicked on the wrong attack again.
Set the scene aflame.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Attack detected.
Time to mix things up.
Good as new.
That's probably a bad idea. Let's not
Stay in step.
have her have 0 HP
Dreams do come
when
true.
Victor is about to attack us. Ooh, that was close, Silver Wolf.
Step up, let's see ya.
That was real close.
Nice, like a good, my friends.
Hit it again.
Indulge yourselves! Join the battle.
More enemies.
I guess until Firefly's in her ultimate, we can use her basic attacks and stuff. To at least heal back some damage. Poor people.
Time for a fight. This combat needs optimizing. This
She's
is
usually
double
better at
speed.
getting her ultimate up then.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes. Fight till land.
Step up, let's see ya. Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Can I have fun this time?
Time for a bug. Set the seas aflame!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Fight to land! More enemies. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
I do like when he summons the giant sword.
Set in position.
It's fun.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
In the mood for
Set,
another beating?
let the show begin!
I might have just got... Nope, she lived. Took a chance there. I was like, maybe I don't need to
Time for a
heal.
bug.
So that was close.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4, it's set for the seas aflame!
That's all you got? Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
This is more than battle. Fight to land!
Oh, we survived a phase.
Recalibrating.
We had 3 phases before?
Attack detected.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Now it says he only has 2.
I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this.
We'll see how well we handle this. Whatever phase this is. I don't know.
This is double speed.
In the mood for another beating?
Firefly Type 4, it's set for the seas aflame!
Let's improvise.
We didn't survive. That 10% damage thing. It's brutal. Ow. Alright, retreat. Retreat. We'll have to, eat some food. Reducing HP of Conquer to be Conquer restores the corresponding maximum HP, and the character can deal damage when attacking their corresponding Conquer to be Conquer. Character can deal increased damage when attacking their corresponding... okay. Good to know. Also, the music in that fight is super loud. Turn it down. More HP, more max HP means more HP overall. You can also do 15% less damage, which counteracts his 10% more damage. But we'll try this one first. As for attacks, Break defect by 30% is always nice. Upon using, increases allies' attack by 20%. If their HP is less than 50%, attack is increased by an additional 20. That's actually really good for this fight. That is actually, I think that's a winner right there. Do we have anything that, like... changes some elemental weakness stuff, though? Break effect, which isn't as useful. Damage is slightly more useful for this one. I mean, we can break and then do super break, but it hasn't really worked out too much for him. I guess we don't. I thought we had, Daring Wager. Your next draw on the Lucky Wheel in Pentagon guarantees a US special prize. I didn't know I had that. I didn't know that was a thing. Now, I guess we'll go with Steel Claw Dagger. Which is an item that came out with this update. Steel Claw beasts, also known as bladed black velvets, were the type of dangerous creature once found in the ancient lands of Castrum and Krymnos. The beasts had exaggerated sword-like claws, capable of slicing through finely crafted weapons in a single swipe. Although now extinct, warriors have crafted weapons mimicking the anatomy of their claws, with unique blades that cause wounds to bleed continuously. Where are we? Also, we lost all of our energy for some reason. That happens sometimes. I guess we'll fix that a little bit. To go around. I didn't get to get rid of the black tide. I guess it's not a big deal.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
I had to do this whole conversation again? Why would you make me do all of this?
This is Nigador's true form. Well done on them.
Still says only 2. I thought it said 3 phases the first time. Unless the first phase was only like a one-time thing.
End of time.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more.
Now I know characters deal more damage to their corresponding self. So I guess we'll focus on doing that as well going forward.
Stay in step. Dreams
Of course,
Step up, let's see ya.
Trailblazer does
Let the show begin.
AoE, technically, I guess? I'm not sure what you'd call it. Technically AoE.
Nice like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
More enemies.
Alright. This clicking a lot today.
Recalibrating.
Step up, let's see ya.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set, just let the show begin!
Oh, that didn't heal her that time.
Time to mix things up. Like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Still the same.
This
Actually,
combat needs
these
optimizing.
guys, the
double
ghosts
speed.
have turn order, which is interesting.
Sam, awaiting orders.
I was thinking if they did anything. I guess they don't technically do anything. I'm sure if they're doing something I didn't know about. Ah, I'm off.
Let's improvise.
That time was on me. I chose to not do the
Can I have
skill,
fun
and
this
that was a
time?
mistake.
Time for a buzz.
Okay, so that the gold thing, the thing behind him is what causes the reset. So that's, I wasn't sure if when the spears went on their turn, if that's what reset them, but no, it's the thing behind Nikador, which isn't on the turn order right now, but does show up. Can't attack that thing though, so you can't delay it. It's just, but it's not based on Nikador's turn.
In position.
It's its own thing.
That's what you got. Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood
More
is set,
enemies.
let the show begin!
Time for a buzz.
I don't know if Silver Wolf always like healing herself is what's important.
This
We
is
should
double
switch it up a
speed.
little bit. Oh, the Firefly helps out the two, so maybe Silver Wolf should help out Firefly or something.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Attack detected.
We do great damage.
Nice, like a good friend.
When we
Indulge
have him weakness broken,
yourselves!
but he's got a lot of toughness, Nikador.
Can I have fun this time?
A lot of toughness.
Time for a buzz.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
It's also going to be said the fact that we deal more damage when we don't have full HP.
Step up, let's see ya.
We can get through phase 1. It takes a while, but we can get through it. Phase 2, though,
Combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
we die instantly every time. We'll see if our food helps this time.
Time for a buzz.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating?
I just wish they'd let you use more techniques for boss fights.
Time for a buzz.
They really just completely nullify any combat technique. kind of artificially inflates the challenge of the fight.
Good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle fight to live! Firefly Type 4 in this set to the sea of flame! Can I have fun this time?
We could try and time phase 2 when we have higher max HP.
Time for a bug. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
But that's difficult.
Let's improvise.
It's a good way to get yourself killed by stalling too long.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like a my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time for a bug.
Join the battle.
Mikador and Firefly are always after each other, and it's difficult to use her skill because she's not going to heal with it, and she's a sitting duck.
Dreams do come true. Mood is set. Let the show begin. Step up, let's see ya. Set in position. Detonate. How's this take? Support. Take your position.
Time for a bug. This is double speed.
Dolce Kilos.
Join the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea of flame!
Alright, well, we did not prepare for phase 2. Well, we're not winning this, that's for sure.
If I could do it all again.
That was a terrible time to do phase 2, actually.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon. Terminated.
Phase 1 takes so long.
So, this is Mikador's true form. Well done on them. Let's prepare to fight till the end of time.
We might just... I just don't think we have the right team for this. It's a weird combination of... also, yeah, like... They share the same elements, except the spears are weak to imaginary and Mikador is weak to frost instead, which is... weird that they switched that. They're all weak to quantum. I do have a quantum team. I do have a quantum team. I doubt they're good enough. They're not the most upgraded versions. But I do have a quantum team. We could try the quantum team out, I guess. They also don't have a healer. They use Ushu win, whom I don't think is good for this fight. Akron didn't really work. Akron's not great. And that team is like super inconsistent with elements. It's just all over the place. And none of them are helpful for this fight. We just don't really have a team for this. Especially since we can't. And now, if we could have used Firefly's technique, we'd be fine. Can't do that though. Actually, I guess it wouldn't be too useful since these guys, the spears are summoned afterwards, probably. So, but yeah.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the
It would be pretty cool if my quantum thing worked. I
Stay in step.
doubt it.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
It's based around Chingcha, and I don't have sparkles, so it's super SP heavy.
Nice, like a good friend.
I think I tried to put Gallagher on it to help with that. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. Can't remember now.
time for a battle. This is more than a battle. Fight!
If Gallagher's on it, and we could just put him, that would help more if we have the healer.
This
Interesting
combat
thought.
needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Let's improvise.
Time for a battle. Set the speed of flame.
Honestly, Silverwolf is probably good for breaking the toughness on the spears and then having the actual corresponding character then get health back.
Gonna keep going?
Maybe that's what we should use her for.
Not I'll catch my breath for a while. Like the confidence.
Still the same.
It's just like we get so little time, but I think we have to. I don't think we can ignore it, especially for phase 2.
Step up, let's see ya. Gonna mix things up. Support's right. Like a good my friend. Indulge yourselves!
It really just makes Firefly the big damage dealer, and as long as we can break toughness, that's fine.
Time for a battle. This is double speed.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Set in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position.
Though it's not like we're doing a lot of damage to them anyway, so maybe
That's what you got.
what we should do is probably every once in a while intersperse Silverwolf's skill onto the boss for a debuff. Probably what we should do.
Can I have fun this time?
Like right now.
Time for a battle.
So get some vulnerability on him, and then she can go back to helping out elsewhere.
Stay in step.
Also, we've run out of skill points somehow, and I'm not sure what happened to us. Your stream is really hot, not as hot as the band pit.
Firefly set to the speed of flame. More enemies. fun. This is double speed.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
What is attack reduction? 15% attack reduction. That's pretty good.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Join the battle.
Let's improvise.
And then he does this imprisonment thing. Annoying. Stop doing it.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good friend.
Damn, I don't really want to use this skill there.
Indulge yourselves!
Attack detected. Firefly Type 4, set to the seas aflame!
What? Let's use a skill. Debuff him some more.
This is double speed.
Also breaks his weakness.
Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another
The
beating?
mood is set. Just let the show begin!
What team do they want here for this? That's the real question I'm curious about. Like, what kind of team do they want for this? Lightning and Quantum are the single unit fire.
Gonna keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
This is more than a battle.
I know all the Quantum, and I don't feel like there's particularly any sort of use there.
Firefly Type 4.
Lightning?
Awaiting orders.
Maybe, I guess, if they want you to have Acheron, but... Her team is also very varied. With the other characters probably not as useful.
Fight to live!
So there's like Jing Yuan.
Let's improvise.
He's got a summon
Can I have fun this
that does
time?
AoE. Could be nice.
Stand in position. Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward. Nice like a friend. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Time for a fun.
Step up, let's see ya.
Not sure about imagining at this point.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4, fight to live! Huh, more enemies. Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Ooh,
Again.
that's not good.
Dreams do come true.
We didn't even get to phase 2. This one took a long time. We did not get anywhere with it.
This is more like a battle. Fight to land!
Still the same. Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Shall we try Quantum Team? But swap for Gallagher? Pseudo Quantum Team?
So, this is Nikodor's true form.
Well done on them. Let's prepare to fight till the end of time.
Ready to play your ace, huh?
All things in this world, human creations.
We don't have the food thing anymore. I don't know if we had that, if that goes away after one attempt, or because we switched teams, but we don't have the food buffs. So, who knows how helpful those were.
Indulge yourselves!
Converge and awaken.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
More enemies. Time for a bug. My turn. Choose your strike. Luck of the draw. These and victory! This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
In the mood for another beating?
I see through you. Can I have fun this time?
Just in time for the boss? The time zone. You've missed like 12 attempts, but just in time for the boss.
I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this. Time for a bug. Wait for the ties. A quick divination. Time for a bug. This is double speed.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Such they come.
Wow, okay.
Come on.
Alright. Not very lucky there.
All things of human creations. Yin and yang.
Step up, let's see ya.
Time for a bug. No matter. some strike. Luck of the draw. Please. And victory! Together as one. More enemies. Time for a bow.
That's what you got.
This is double speed.
Life's like a good, my friends.
This team's done alright. Yeah, like it's not done any worse.
It ain't over.
I see through you. All things in the human creations. Time for a bow. Yin and yang. A quick divination. Wow. My turn.
Keep up the boss.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself!
Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do. We just have to deal with that.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Converge and awaken. They come. This sucks. Luck of the draw. Please. And victory! Can I have fun this time?
Ow.
All things in human creations. Yin and yang.
Step up, let's see ya. Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Ah, I didn't want
I see through you.
to do it on the boss.
My turn. More enemies.
I don't think we're certainly not
In the mood for another
healing the
beating?
boss any
This
faster.
combat needs
I don't think we're going necessarily any slower
This
though,
is double speed.
but probably will be slower overall.
A quick divination.
I wonder if this fight will come down to the old tank and spank.
Can I have fun this time?
We haven't had to use that in a long time.
Time for a bow. This sucks. They come.
Nice.
Step up, let's see ya.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
That's all you got. Nice psychic, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Although there is the casual mode now that I guess is very often.
Time for a bug. My turn. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Wait for the tiles. A quick look at the draw. Please, and victory!
In the mood for another beating?
Got him down to 49% HP.
Time for a bug. I see through you. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for a bug.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
My turn. Together as one. Human creations.
Overall, this team has held out much better than I thought it would.
More enemies. Time for a bug. Use me strike. Gotcha. Look at the draw. Please, and
Overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
yin and yang.
Yeah, I think they want. I think they want an AOE team because
Gonna keep going?
assuming you can't kill all the spears in time, they refresh pretty often. They probably just want you to do AOE to get some health back,
Can
and
I
not,
have fun this time?
and but it's like, but focus still on the boss, and the AOE just kind of helps in the background passively. Maybe.
This is double speed.
Don't have an AOE team yet. That's what Hurt is for.
Nice like a good, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
My turn. Time for a
Keep
bug.
up the boss a little.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Human creations. Come on.
That's all you got?
Time for a bug. This is double speed. My turn. Look at the draw. Please, and victory!
That rare change of follow-up attack, love to see it.
Slice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
More enemies. Time for a buzz. A quick detonation.
In the mood for another beating?
Time for a buzz.
Alright, we're close to breaking phase to phase 2. We need to make sure that our health is high enough. We have to time this really well.
Converge and awaken. Human's creations. Yin and yang. Come on. My turn.
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time for a buzz. I see through you.
Except they're refreshing right now, which sucks. Because we were actually pretty good spot right there. Oh well. The only person I was a little worried of war was Chingsha. Now it doesn't really matter.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory! You took the bait. Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Time for a buzz. My turn. Choose me strike.
Well, is she gonna break 2%? She might. Should we act out of turn for Gallagher? Because otherwise we're gonna lose.
Don't rush. The game is always changing.
I'm gonna assume we need to act out of turn.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
He shouldn't break 2%. No, he didn't break 2%. Oh, but he doesn't get his turn immediately. It's now after. Okay, well, oh, she didn't break 2% either. Never mind. We're fine.
Quick divination. Together as one. Human's creations.
And the resetting again. Oh my gosh. Now it's bad. We had a second chance there. Now it's gone. No way we can survive the phase shift.
Time for a buzz. I see through you. No matter. This combat needs optim. This is double speed. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. A quick divination. Wait for the dice.
We're not gonna be able to heal.
They come.
I would like to do that. Fortunately, that's not happening.
Slice like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Converge and awaken. Human's creations.
Fear.
Your nightmare will be over soon.
This is double speed.
Well, got the phase 2. Well, we survived the first attack, though.
Look at the
I have my
draw.
doubts.
Please, and victory!
Time to mix things
Maybe
up.
if we heal Silverwolf.
Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Attack reduct the boss. I think we need to do that.
As one.
Oh, okay, we're still in it.
Time for a bug. Choose me strike.
In the mood for another beating?
Brace yourselves.
Valiance.
This strike can obliterate worlds.
Oh yeah, the obliterate world strike. This is the one I had to worry about.
Good fortune's bound to return.
But Fu Shuin can revive herself once.
All things in this human creations.
So that worked
More
out.
enemies. Time for a bug. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Step up, let's see ya.
Is he going to? Yeah, so he absorbs those for the. I wonder if they buff Valiant Strike. That's what happens. Does the amount of them buff Valiant Strike? Controls Savage Strike deal imaginary to all allied characters based on percentage of their max HP. This damage ignores the character's defense. The high chance of applying imprisonment. No, it's not that one. Absorbing the remaining conquer to be conquered to enhance boss. At the same time, adds toughness protection, dispels crowd control debuffs, and weakness debuffs. Wait, no, that's this thing. That's not. We want the boss. That's another thing. I mean, it does absorb them, but I guess not for what I thought it did.
Gotcha. My turn. Time for a bug.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
We came together. Converge and awaken. All things in this human creations. Choose me strike. Look at the draw. Please, and victory!
What I should do is play with the mechanics of the team lineup and put my primary damage dealer, in this case Chincha, in position 2 or 3 so that they're next to the boss and can deal damage to themselves while still targeting the boss, instead of where Chincha currently is, where she can't actually hit herself.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a bug. This is double speed. Yin and yang.
Ow. Oh, she died. Well...
Life's like a good friend.
I think what happens there is that everyone else lives because of Fushuin, but Fushuin dies. Guaranteed.
My turn. Wait for the top. Huh. More enemies. Time for a vote.
Surprisingly, this team has actually made it further than any other team. But the amount of our damage is so low, I don't think there's any chance we could ever actually win.
Choose me strike. Gotcha.
He will eventually just do us. Especially not if
Can I
Fushuin's dead.
have fun this time? Time for a vote. This is double speed.
Yep. Wow, huge difference there. She did help a lot. They just don't have enough DPS, and the other team just doesn't have enough survivability, I guess. For some reason, I guess Fushuin's helpful. Because really, the only difference between the two teams, because we had Gallagher and Silverwolf on both teams, the only two differences are main DPS, which Chincha's not stronger than Firefly. So the only difference is that we had Fushuin. You guys are... that's a new one. The only thing is this team is like, well, who do we switch out? Do we switch out the Trailblazer? But we kind of need him for super break stuff. I guess we could maybe switch out Silverwolf. Sure, let's see what happens if we do that.
So, this is Nikador's true form. Well,
Well done on them. This prepares a fight until the end of time.
Yin and yang.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes.
If this doesn't work out well, we might switch difficulties.
In the mood for another reading? Let the show begin! Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I see through you. Together as one. Set the seas of flame! Yin and yang.
In the mood for another beating? Stay in step. Let's improvise.
A quick divination. Fight to land!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Attack! Step up, let's see ya! Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set to the seas of flame!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Human creations. Attack detected. Yin and yang. Fight to land.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
A quick divination. Firefly type 4 set to the seas of flame.
Feel the same one. Step up, let's see ya.
He has so much toughness.
Take your position. Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Joining the battle. Attack!
I see through you.
Torture! Chaos!
Still the same one.
Set in position. Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Human creations. Attack detected. Yin and yang.
In the mood for another beating?
This is more than a battle. Set to the seas of flame.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
I see through you.
Yeah, I just realized they probably want you to use the new Trailblazer. That's probably what they want you to do.
Nice like a good, my friends.
Forgot about that.
Indulge yourselves!
Take your positions.
They advance action forward so you can deal more damage.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
To your counterpart, I guess, would be. I guess that, depending on your team, I guess that could be really useful.
Joining the battle.
There's a new one. Yeah, the memo sprite. We got the pink fairy thing.
Set in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
They probably want you to use that. On Pinnaconey, they made you use this one for the boss fight, or at least highly recommended it. They did explicitly say that.
The best time dreams do come true.
They didn't say anything for this one, but which might mean they actually don't intend for you to have to use it. But I would have a feeling they probably do want you to.
Converge and awaken! Human creations! Yin and yang! Attack
The
detected!
mood is set. Let the show begin.
Fight to land!
Stay in step.
Nice like a good friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Set to the seas of flame!
Feel the same. Dreams do come true.
A quick divination.
In the mood for another beating? Joining the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Did the rhythm get messed up? The mood is set. Just let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Nice like a good friends. Indulge yourselves!
I have to keep checking Fushuin's buff because I can never see it. There's so many statuses on our characters.
Set to the seas of flame!
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Yin and yang! Firefly type 4! Fight to land!
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Nice like a good friends. Indulge yourselves! Detonate.
we have another turn. Yeah.
Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! This smoke sets the sea aflame!
In the mood for another beating?
Dreams do come true.
All things in the kingdom is creations! Fight to land! A quick divination.
I missed it. I missed it. That's why I need to check every turn. Because I'll forget.
Let's improvise.
Set the sea aflame!
That's all you got?
At least we broke him, so
Nice,
we
like
got
a good, my friends.
to apply our
Indulge
buff.
yourself!
Story taxing.
I see through you. Converge and awaken!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Alright, phase 2.
Lord Midas, your nightmare will be over soon.
Human creations!
Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Yin and yang!
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Set the sea aflame!
Dreams do come true.
Brace yourselves.
Bracing.
Can obliterate words.
Good fortune is bound to return.
Bushwind still dies from it. I guess there would be no reason that would really change. Unless we had the HP buff, which I think we lost several rounds, several attempts ago.
Fight to land! A quick divination. Converge and
So
awaken!
she's gonna die the next time he does that. And there's
All things in this human
not much we can do
creations!
about it. We just have to hope we can kill him before the third attempt.
Yin and yang!
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I'm actually gonna hit him while his defense is down.
The mood is
That would be
set.
smart
Let
to
the
do.
show begin. Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the sea aflame!
10%.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
Fight to land!
So he drained 40% of his HP with that. It's pretty good. Not a, well, actually, might be enough. If we drain another 40%. might just be
Hesitation
enough.
only breeds chaos. Set the seas aflame!
Let's improvise.
Nice like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Together as one. Human creations.
Is this his big hit right now? It is.
Predestined.
All right.
Time to mix things up. Support received.
Well, that didn't work as I had hoped it would.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I thought that would raise her turn higher than it would. Didn't touch it at all.
Dreams do come true.
I really died? Oh, come on.
Join the battle. Attack!
Alright, I think we could do it. If we reactivate the food, because I do believe that's gone, I think we could actually... I think this team will work. So if we eat 20% max HP, I think is good. And if we do Steel Claw Dagger again, which I think is still good. Or do we want to do a weakness break and get his weakness? This is more damage, which heals us a little more. The weakness break on the boss is, of course, just direct damage. I think we did fine without it, so let's go with more weakness break. We were doing fine without it. We're also going to want to eat some energy again. It drains our energy every time. And use his technique before I forget.
Lord Nias.
So, this is Nigador's true form.
Well done on them. Prepare to fight till the end of time. Target sighted. All units on alert. Step up, let's see it.
Why did I not use this? Oh, come on. Got a great thing to open with Misc.
Indulge yourselves!
A quick divination. Gather as one.
Set in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
This is more than a set to the seas of flame!
Let's improvise.
Yin and yang.
Still the same one. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I see through you. Set to the sea, go play!
Step up, let's see ya. Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Already? We lost our ultimate already. Come on.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Step up, let's see ya.
Yin and yang. I'm so everything burns to ashes. Firefly type will fight to land.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
He's definitely... That definitely broke it way faster.
In the mood for another
Mood is
beating?
set just right. Let the show begin!
That's a good sign.
A quick divination. Set to the sea.
Oh, we should focus on damage to him.
Nice like it, my friends.
Although it is phase 1.
Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
I see through you. Fight to land.
In the mood for another beating?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Join the battle.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Yin and yang.
Set in position.
Until everything burns to ashes. Set to the sea, go play.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya.
This is more than battle. Fight to land.
Confidence.
Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
Set to the sea, go play.
Ooh, that was close.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Just let the show begin!
How's this taste?
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Reciprocity, excellent. I haven't heard her say that. Never healed her before.
Came together. Converge and awaken. Human creations. Until everything burns to ashes.
Destruction shall be your reward.
Feel the same
Yin and yang. A quick divination. Firefly type 4 set to the sea ablaze!
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Fight to land!
Feel the same dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
In the mood for another beating?
I guess we have to heal Firefly. She didn't heal herself there.
Time to mix things up.
I don't remember the exact conditions that allow that to happen.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Together as one. Human creations. Yin and yang.
The confidence.
Until everything burns to ashes. Set to the sea ablaze.
Alright. Hopefully, the increased break effect will be enough to
Your nightmare will be over soon.
stun, not stun, but stall some of his ultimate attacks.
Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya.
A quick divination. This is more than a battle. Fight to land!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
In the mood for another beating?
Like, he's really hitting on Pushu-in. I'm not sure. She's taking a lot of damage this time.
How's this taste?
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I thought that's the like third time this happened, where I use Gallagher's skill, but I'm like a second too slow in using it, so that the next character turn happens. But I'm expecting it to be Gallagher's turn, so I just click basic attack, but it wastes the
keep
other
going?
character's attack instead.
Not all cat. It ain't over.
Attack detected.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
All things in this world have their human creations. Good fortune's bound to return.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Quick divination.
Well, we are somehow out of skill points. I don't know how that happened. It's not good.
Until everything
Pushu-in's stuff isn't on us now. I'll have to try and get it before the boss attacks.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
In the mood for another beating? Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
should. Firefly should stall him here. Yes, good.
Came together. Converge and awaken.
Let's improvise.
But I didn't stall him a lot.
Firefly takes sense of the sea of flame. All things human creations.
Feel the same line. Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Alright, here's the second ultimate.
In position.
Ushuin dies.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Despite our increased limit break, we only got one limited break in there between the ultimates, which is not enough for a third one. We're still too weak.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork. Let's improvise.
Nice like a
Well, I was really
good
hoping we'd have to
Indulge
use
yourselves!
this out of order to heal him.
It ain't over.
Feel the same line.
Firefly takes sense of the sea of flame.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
Oh, that's
The mood
not.
is set just right. Let the show begin.
This is more than a battle.
It changed sides.
Fight to land.
That's all you got?
Let's improvise.
Join the battle. Attack. Torture. Chaos. If I can do it
Yeah, man, we're still not. It's still not enough at all. All right. Casual mode it is. May diminish the combat experience. We've been over at this for over an hour now. I'm done.
So, this is Mikador's true form. Well done on them. Let's prepare to fight till the end of time. Dreams do come true.
Firefly takes sense of the sea of flame. Converge and awaken. Attack detected. Yin and yang.
The mood is set just right. Let the show
What the
begin.
heck was that? Game. I think the game froze there for a second.
Fight to land.
Step up, let's see ya.
Nikador doesn't want me to fight casual.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Human creations. Attack detected. Set to the sea of flame.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating? Torture. Chaos.
Yin and yang.
Wow, casual mode is very,
Destruction shall be your reward.
very different. He's way weaker.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Firefly almost one-shot him.
Together as one.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
All things must be human creations.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Step up, let's see ya. In the mood for another beating? Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Join the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly set to the sea of pain!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Good fortune
Still kills
found to
Fushuin.
return.
Alright,
Together as one.
In the mood
All
for another
things
beating?
fair enough.
human creations. I will fight till end!
Bring an end to strife, once and for all.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice second, my
Misc
friend.
Chronicle. Yeah, I haven't touched her stats in a long time.
Time for the final.
I don't know where she's at. Time for the final blow.
Master,
Now.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
I thought they were gonna. I thought he was gonna shoot the sword at the Dawn device, not have the sword shoot a laser at the Dawn device.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
Yes, Catharis, take the core flame. Don't let Finon have it.
You spoke with Nikedor.
They were protecting the world from something. There's something out there that sent them into madness. The Black Tide isn't just digital corruption.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Oh well, I guess Catharis didn't interpret Nikedor's message as she should have it, but whatever. She should have. Are you alright, Phanon?
I don't think I
Or
felt
Phanon.
anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Leave friend, return together. I'll always remember that guy. Aren't you coming with us?
Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Castoris picks up a piece of Nias's Nikedor's fragment.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikedor. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Sometime later...
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Emphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the Crown Prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons Deimos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful here, as if nothing ever happened. There are others to carry the burden for them. The people of Emphorius must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives, even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he's already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Fine on, buddy. We've got your back. We charge fees for our appearance. As long as we don't oversleep. We do charge, though.
That can be on Aglaya's tab. She's also known as the Gold Weaver. Doesn't that name alone sound wealthy? The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Yeah, your thoughts, your evil scheme. You and Don Hung watch Finon leave the bath. Did you pick that up? He seems trouble. Yeah. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Amphorius, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about. You're right, so much happened in such a short time that we haven't had time to consider our own predicament. Our car scrapped. We've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies. Once Finon's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Well, obviously we just have to kill Aquila. Presumably, I feel like, I don't know what's going on in the Express, but like, presumably if enough time passes, they'd send someone else to look for us? They wouldn't just leave us here, would they?
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full. I'd love to go in and take a look.
Now let's swap it back our team member. Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Amphorius could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. Go to sleep then, if you're tired. Snoozy snooze, but isn't it always daytime in the city? How do you fall asleep like this? Wait, something feels off. Did you notice? I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are there knots in my fur? Is it my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them. You can say more than single words now. Can they? Oh, I guess they are. I was like, they're still just saying mim. What are we talking about? I guess they are actually saying full sentences. You're right. I'm speaking in full sentences now. Wowee. Feels amazing being able to speak fluently, but why do I speak in such a proper, un-cutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. I think you can decide to do that yourself. It's up to you. Maybe it gives you more personality. Personality, you're always saying things I don't understand. Never mind, since I'm the forgiving type. Besides, now that I'm a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad. Who are you? I don't remember a thing about myself. My head hurts. I have a gut feeling, though, as long as we continue to collect fragments of memories scattered across Amphoris, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. How should I put it? But anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me. She did say Bach. She can say Bach and Mim. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. So once again, it's all down to one guy and his dog. I'm not a dog or a pet. I'm, what am I? Anyhow, I'm an important character for sure. I think I'm getting sleepy. The light feels so nice and warm. Even my fur is toasty warm. I can fall asleep any... Yeah, okay. They snore, huh? Your consciousness sneaks into dreams. Something happens. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Light up the starry sky till the book appears in your hand. A book from God? Having learned about Castrum Crimnos' past, now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. Whose visage comes to view? Record Mighty Most's story on the empty pages. Glory, Crown Prince, blood. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Chapter 10, The Last Prince of Mighty Most. What was chapter 1 through 9? A name bathed in blood. Among the soldiers, there was the famed city, Crimnos.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
A place every warrior longed for. To be crowned champion of the Crimnos Festival was an honor that only the cream of the... This is gonna just automatically turn, huh? Despite being a man of few words.
Managed to survive all of that?
Oh my gosh.
Even the god of death turned him away.
He just traveled far and wide. His tale is extraordinary. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence before us as a cup.
Amateur historian.
With liquid crimson, people consider it a Crimnoan tradition to stain their bodies with fresh blood.
This is pomegranate juice.
In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken. He sees us. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Crimnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Crimnos, this man too took to the battlefield. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks only through this distant silhouette, a silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death. Innumerable. The flame chaser's path has been lit. All right. So we have the 12 Titans and presumably their Chrysos heir, and they all have 5 like dots. But Mighty didn't become a demigod, so I'm not sure why why it's Mighty that's listed here. His home had long been carved in dust like that perilous city named Crimnos. The man's past is equally veiled in shadows. Only his infamy as the King Slayers are counted in echoes. His immortal and woundless body bared all swords and blades, and also dispelled curiosity and peeking gaze. Instead, look at this road, for that is the only way to scry into his fighting heart. He inflamed the path ahead with fire, and his road home shall be paved in blood. 12 bosses? Well, technically, like 4 of the Titans have already been killed, so not 12 bosses. Unless we fight Trivia and Aglaya at some point. But hey, lighten up. What's got you so serious? What's this book? I have no clue. I was deep in sleep. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean... did our hearts connect in a dream? Is there a way we can avoid meeting? Why would you say that? Even if I couldn't hate you, that would still hurt my feelings. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Orynyx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. Reading can be such a drag. Dad was such a drag. But is there a reward for this? Absolutely, not only is there a reward, but you'll also get plenty of cheers from me. Well done. I've got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. And our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories then. You can read them to me. Read them yourself. Wake up, continue the journey till the nameless recollection resurfaces. I see. This is where we'll get more eidolons, I see. Can we read what I missed, though? This book is dedicated to... Chapter 10. Yeah, we opened... Okay, we started with Chapter 10. There's 12 chapters. Okay, I see. Among the soldiers there was the famed city-state Krymnos, a place every warrior longed for. To be crowned champion of the Krymnos festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain. There's no glory to be found in an accolade only attained through slaughter. A man blocks my way. His name is Mightymos, crown prince of Krymnos. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds had traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the Sea of Souls and drifted for 9 years. He managed to survive all of that. Even the god of death turned him away. An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other Chrysos heir in Amphorius, a blessing, yet also his curse. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled at the brim with a crimson liquid. People consider it a Crimean tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken. Arrogant amateur historian, he sees straight through my pretense, his gaze as keen as a piercing lion's. This is pomegranate juice, the man scoffs. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Krymnos had long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in a fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Krymnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks only through his distant silhouette. a silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Mighty-Mos, a hero of yore, now a traitor to Krymnos, the patricidal crown prince. Alright. Yeah, we don't have any of that, so I guess we'll leave. While you were having that strange dream somewhere else in Akama.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akama under Kethely's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. You should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Castoris. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Crymnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body, too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Switching to Herda? What? Outside Emphorius, in a familiar corner of the cosmos.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit.
Okay. What an utterly ridiculous adventure. Is Phynon not a Chrysos heir, like, actually? Is that what they were implying there? He's just some dude? Maybe I misinterpreted, I'm not sure.
I'm sure as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herda Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Oh, look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember the scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droidhead. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herda. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droidhead here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it.
Huh. Had us fooled. Thought she could just meet Noose whenever she wanted, considering she's his emanator, but okay.
Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
There.
Oh, you don't know either. Oh.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Stephen instead.
We love Stephen Lloyd.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Switching to Herta. Great. You know, just earlier today I was thinking, like, it's interesting that they released Herta, but like, what does she have to do with this update at all? Here we go. Can't help but notice that the fourth mirror talked about rewriting the history of the entire cosmos. For a second I thought, because assuming once again Emphorius is not a real place, for a second I thought Herta was gonna be like, yeah, no, she created Emphorius and it's just like the simulated universe, it's just a program, and she was watching all this happening.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting out.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right?
But isn't the space station already in the sky?
Stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
The memory bubbles.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
The Herda's ultimate has her summon a bunch of mirrors that have her in it that they all attack together. So I guess that's maybe what fourth mirrors related to that.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! I will claim victory. Fight to land!
Dreams do come true.
I will claim victory for my... Set the seas aflame!
Let's improvise.
And Madame Herda never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
A piece of cake. Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
What's this, ma'am?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Huh, okay.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madame Herda? You have these powerful supercomputers and all. So, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
They're too far for all three. Fortunately.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
Set, let the show begin!
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame! Fight to land! Every victory.
There's a memory bubble here, too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
Firefly Type 4. Activate. Sam in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Time for a fun. Fight to land!
Yuck, yuck! Help me! Goo from those bugs got onto my reflective surface!
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Ah! Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station, aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
Oh.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These are mimetic remnants of the Remembrance?
Oh, we're gonna fight Herta.
So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Thought there was gonna be a Herta enemy. Oh well.
Dreams do come true.
This is more than Sex in the Sea. Go play!
That's all you got? Nice, like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Can I have fun? Time for a fun.
Fight to land!
Take your position. Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance names even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
How many puppets does she have? Over 10,000 apparently.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them, for the sake of the space station.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
I'll catch up.
This is double speed.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
So I guess Herta's big play is summoning Noose. I was wondering what her big play was, but yeah, I always assumed she could just meet Noose whenever she wanted. I mean, that's what they implied a lot before in the past.
Firefly Type 4, activate! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Time for a buzz.
Fight to live!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Time for a buzz.
They're completely battered, save for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
A memory bubble, tucked away this far in?
I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first.
Oh, I was like, where's the floor? Gotta go down, that's right.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Really?
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges. Good to know. But did anyone ask? Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest. Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
How I knew it was gonna be the true sting. I knew it.
Still the same one.
Target sighted. All units. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Fight to land! This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating?
Time for a buzz.
Still the same one.
This is more than a set to the sea of flame!
Step up, let's see ya! Nice psychic, my friends! Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. Fight to land!
Still the same one. Let's improvise.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optima. This is double speed.
In the mood for another beating?
Oh, that was a...
Still the same. Not over.
Oh. Huh. Been fighting a lot of true stings lately, but they've never done that. At least, not in a long time.
This combat needs optima. This is double speed.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin!
Target sighted. All units on alert. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea of flame!
Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya!
More enemies. Time for a buzz. Attack detected.
Still the same one.
Confidence.
Firefly Type 4. Fight to land!
In the mood for another beat? Nice psychic, my friends! Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Just let the show begin!
Time for a buzz. Set to the sea of flame!
See ya. I like your confidence.
Dreams do come true. I'll catch up.
I'm gonna have to use the technique again, aren't I? I don't think that's gonna give us enough. There's no point in doing it right this second.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a bug.
Not sure if the ultimate requires how many bugs there to be, or if they can be broken if that produces them.
How's this taste? Slice like my friends?
We're going to.
Indulge yourselves!
Oh, they're blowing up anyway. Perfect.
In the mood for another beating?
Huge.
It ain't over.
Yeah, there's only one of them now.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! More time for a bug. This is more than battle.
I think I prefer the versions that summon a copy of itself
Stay in step.
instead of this one, which summons a bunch of little guys as an ultimate.
That's all you got?
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Slice like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Can I have fun this time for a bug? Fight, fight, fight! To live!
But there we go.
That was close. I almost shattered.
But don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
Looks at camera.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Parasite of the Remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors. You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
And reverse aging.
Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
All right.
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herda, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head, you better not snub me.
Interact with the terminal and try and speak with Noose.
The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me?
Madam Herda, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be Droid Head?
Should I convert this to text? I don't think it's anything, actually. Well, now there's a 2. That's not binary.
Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank? you. Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Mr. Yang. That is Yang's voice.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Is the other voice Sunday? The other voice sounded masculine, so was it Sunday?
Is something wrong, Madam Herda?
No, that's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herda? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, what are they up to? Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
She's so powerful.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herda's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now. That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herda, so selfless and kind. I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible master.
What an altruist.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droid Head. I will be back for you.
Madam Herda? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan.
Surprised they're not surprised like, this is Madam Herta?
The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madame Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madame Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh? Something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe, though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the Guardian lied to us. They're a little conniving. I don't really trust any of them.
There's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
Although Foolie's helping us, now, so... Something about the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness. What?
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Returning to the Trailblaze. Within Amphorius, inside our private bath chamber. Good thing you're finally up, or that giant's light is going to give you a sunburn. They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? More like they snuck food themselves. Really now? I wouldn't do something like that. But come to think of it, I don't remember when the last time I ate something was. Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of that chatter is meaningful. It's almost time. The Crisis heirs should be finishing up their preparation at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the Core Flame's return when you're ready. What is this? A crystal floats by silently in midair. Goodness knows when it first appeared. Give it a tap with your bat. In the next second, a strange feeling spreads across your chest, like a rising tide smacking you in the face. You remember everything you experienced in Amphorius and those non-existent memories that you witnessed there. When the tide of memory subsides, you discover a few scattered crystal shards lying motionless in your hand in clear view. Is this a gift of destiny? These are the memories when I lived with Dong Hung in the bath chamber. I never thought I'd see them again. What do you mean? We're still living in the bath chamber. You can recall the life you led with Don Hung and Amphoris and convert them into a fixed amount of memory card shards. Refreshes at the beginning of each week. Okay. Guess that's it. Legend has it that Ornyx created 6 moons before being plied with liquor on the 7th day by Fagusa, thereby creating the M4's weekly cycle. Perhaps after the start of the new week, it will regain its luster and shine again. Yeah, that's talked about in the calendar book, actually. Yeah, Ornyx is in the mythology. Ornyx created 6 moons to try and outshine the sun, and they were going to create a 7th, but Fagusa got them drunk, so they fell asleep and didn't create the 7th moon. And so then Talenton, to balance out astronomy, got rid of 4 of the moons, so Amphoris has 2 moons, apparently. Not that you can see the sky since it's always daytime now. But apparently has 2 moons. And maybe had 6, unless that's truly just mythology. What's the extra thing appearing in the bath chamber? I really don't know what that was. Anyway. That's what we'll stop for today. I wanted to go extra long for the Herda scene because I didn't expect that. And that was a lot of fun. Herda is very entertaining to listen to. Seems like her introduction to the M4 storyline is helping the rest of the Express figure out what's going on and how to contact us and everything. There you go. Good to know that they are being proactive. I was just kind of picturing them sitting up in this space on the train and not doing anything, but they actually traveled back to the rest of the universe to get help. That's actually even more proactive than I thought they were being. Even if they just were sitting up there and maybe just trying to do something up there, but they actually are even going further than that. We'll be back with this next week. But for now, thank you all for watching. And until we meet again, may the sands of time treat you well.